flames dancing, leaving their mark. Bass so low, shaking earth under the moon. A marine's legacy written in tune. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. From the heart of Texas where the flags still fly, Rumpelstiltskin's on deck, got that fire in his eye. A vet of the chords and the digital front, in Helldiver's lobbies he's the last one to hunt. Boots on the ground, bass in his hand, Sunday service to the battlefield stand. He don't rage, he don't quit, just locks it in place, streaming truth, grit, and freedom every day. A Grumple's live, better hit that bell. From the pew to the pew, he knows both well. With a Bible on the desk and a rifle in the past, he's a good old boy whose loyalty lasts. Say a prayer, grab a stem, hold the line real tight. You're tuned in to Grumpelstiltskin every blessed night. Pixels and prayer in his southern drawl, drops hot into chaos, never backs to the wall. Helldiver's call, he answers with steel, and on Sunday morning plays bass with zeal. He ain't here for the fame, just the faithful and true, and maybe some chat that can aim and break through. Twitch is the post, and he's holding it down, with honor, with humor, and the strength to astound. A Grumple's live, better hit that bell. From the pew to the pew, he knows both well. With a Bible on the desk and a rifle in the past, he's a good old boy whose loyalty lasts. Say a prayer, grab a stem, hold the line real tight. You're tuned in to Grumpelstiltskin every blessed night. When the hate scrolls roll, from the Lord to the lobby, he walks that path with a righteous click and a holy wrath. A Grumple's live, come and join that crew, where the bass thumps low and the gospel's true. Simplify in the chat, amen in the stream, living the dream, God's soldier on screen. Say a prayer, grab a stem, hold the line real tight. This is Grumpelstiltskin. There's love tonight.
Oh, good evening. I didn't see you there. This is another, still getting kind of things situated and set up from, did a reinstall, fresh repartition, reset up everything, reinstall operating system and everything last weekend. Or it was actually exactly a week ago. It took me all weekend to get things backed up. I used some external drives to just make sure I had multiple redundant copies, not to lose anything. And that took quite a while. I had to use a very old one as part of it, and it was not fast. Well, I wasn't doing it the entire weekend. That's just the consecutively, it was probably about a day. So, still getting things set up. And as part of that, need to get some better looking media assets going. And on my list here, so I use Botrix as a bot for streaming because it's on the Venn diagram of what it's on and what I'm on. There's a lot of overlap there. So I use that one primarily for alerts and things. And the default alert sound that it uses, like just the default alert. I looked into it just recently, and it turned out I've been getting copy claimed on it. Like, I don't know if every time, but at least a few times. It's apparently a song called Lordly by some funk artist remix thing. I don't know, but I appealed it and said, hey, this is before I did a little bit of research and figured it out. Like, hey, what is this thing? This is the default for, I appealed it on YouTube. Like, this is the default alert on the Botrix, and here it is, and here's the links to the bot, and here's the links to it's on all these platforms. It's a legit thing, and I didn't choose it. Let's see how that works out. But I should probably have not default alerts too. Let's so I got that on my checklist. Rome in the house, Signor Garthy. Indeed. Indeedly do. Thanks for hanging out, Rome. If anybody, I'm gonna be working on stuff, but if anybody would like to hang out, let's see. Boop. And then a doobly. Joop. Oh, actually, I want to put these in opposite order. I am glad they got it integrated. Restream, which I might not be using Restream for all that long either. I mean, for right now, it's great because it's a turnkey solution for what we got: Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube that it's going to, and the chat appears to be integrated now. Let's see, I don't know, test from Kick, just to see. Oh, look at that. That used to be a problem. It wouldn't be able to pick up text from. Uh, oh yeah, there we go. We got the restream message from Rome going into Kick, and then from Kick going to other platforms. Murdercom is now in the house also. Welcome in, sir. And here is the correct thing. We are trying to get those subs and view hours on YouTube. I'm well over the view hours needed for the first level of monetization. Need 500. I need like 140-ish something more. What is it? Yeah, just like 140-ish for first level. So, I mean, why stop there? Working on the second level of monetization to start getting ad revenue. 'Cause I've got some ideas for static videos, but I want to hit that revenue first to be able to get ad revenue. Because some of them are things that nobody's made a video on yet on YouTube. So hey. Oh, Murdercom, we are okay. The bot took care of that. It's not on screen. Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit. Murdercom. That's on. Come on, man. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. You gotta calm that down a bit. Only I can see that now, but Murdercom's spicy today. What did you? Isn't it almost moose hunting season? Aren't you happy? Oh, let's see. That's YouTube. Okay, now we pin. Oh, now I gotta manually delete. Oh man, I gotta. manually delete this message from Twitch. And oh, it didn't even show up on YouTube. Well, I mean, okay, that's for the best. Need just a second. I gotta read these. Okay, so we pin this one, and then there, and then pin there, and then it's a little it's a little something, a little meh to pin the message that has, hey, here's a link to the YouTube stream in the YouTube stream, but um, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Yeah. You just woke up. What is it? Is it daylight? What month is it in Moose Land right now? And now we've got Discord alerting when it's supposed to be automatically detecting that that OBS is live and not doing that. It should be on stream mode like all the time anyway. Okay, so we're all situated there. What we're doing today is I need to, first things first is intro. So I've got a decent BRB song, a decent outro song. Which I probably need a shorter outro song too, but like a decent intro song and then make videos for them, along with Bottrix alerts. So we're going to be doing a little music, a little artsy type things. Yeah, and then, see where we're at. So we need to... How do we purge that? I want to block in the restream chat, but... Hmm. Ah, now I have to make a whole friggin... Oh, that's right, I gotta make scenes again in OBS. Okay, so here we go, making a scene. Mm-mm. Window. Suno. Ah, here we go. There we go. We're part way there. Oh, we're halfway there. Ha. Okay, and then we got room for, so I can share a whole browser. You know what, let me make it a little narrower, and then we can move that over. Make the chat a little bit bigger, make your friendly local grump a little bit bigger. And then we can also, okay, so we got a little room there. You know what, let me, boop. There we go. Now we got a little space there to put a video or something. Non-DMCA video, of course. Yeah. So let's see. I know, okay, I wanted to extend. Create a new workspace. I don't know. Let's stream intro. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, it's not gone. Remix 1? Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, like this one's smoking, but it's also the previous version. It might not be able to do anything. Okay. Move to. Oh no. What's what's happening? Where's the workspace? Is that this? Where? How do we what do we do here? We are learning Suno together. Oh, workspace. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. This is the workspace. Ah, haha. Ah. Mark one eyeball. Just look around. Okay. So now we. What is get stems? Oh, you can isolate things. Kind of badass. And it looks like I have the level of it in order to have that. Okay, we wanna remix or edit. Open in Studio. Oh, Premiere Plan. No, just wanna open in Editor. Oh, I wanted to open an editor in a new browser, but or a new tab. Okay. How do we make it girthier? See the length and and the girth. You see the timeline. That's how wide it is. It goes from 0 to a little over 2 minutes. We want it to be wider. We might have to just start over. I think I can refer to it. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is okay. We got lyrics grinding. So we need to start create and home with the prompt. Remaster. What is this going to do? Ooh, how long is this going to be? Mm, these are saying 0 length.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Helldiver born to fight under neon light.
That is certainly different. Oh, we're chopped and screwed also.
Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain.
There we go.
Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bassline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem. Rumble still.
That's there's a little something on that. I'm not as digging. I'm not digging as much. Home. Home? ET phone home? Okay. Make upload, record, or choose from library. Except upload and record. So, how do we take? Oh, oh, this only takes um from playlists. Okay. Okay. When in doubt, search it out or ask your favorite large language model. Hmm. Oh, I should probably should I show? How can I show this? In that little box. Okay, we'll add browser 2. Energy to Hampter in the house. Good evening. We're doing a little like content creation about content creation right now. Doing some stream improvement. Since I had to start over, essentially, right around a week ago, it's a really good time boop, to to work on this stuff because I'm gotta reset everything up anyway. Might as well, like, now is the perfect time to do it once, do it right. Let's make all the things that I've been meaning to do for a long time. Let's get them all done and be done with it, and then we have them for going forward. Merry Christmas, Energy to Hamster. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Take on me. Access the song. Okay, access the song. It doesn't have extend. Oh, oh, extend. Okay. Or is that what we can do in here? Wait, okay. Can we add a verse? Oh, indeed we can. Let's see how long we got. Okay, verse is about 30 seconds. Okay, so we got 115. Yeah, this is what I actually wanted. Like, add, add to it. 'Cause it's a banger. Okay, reuse prompt is a thing too. I can't drag it from. Oh, oh, okay. Undo works. Wait, no, no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe we start. Hold all this. Maybe if we start over, just see how it works. Home, new. Okay, we want to extract. Ex. Okay, I can see how to use a playlist of created songs to inspire new songs. Is there an option to just use one song, or do I need to make a playlist with just one song in it? Okay. Okay, we just make a playlist with this one song, and then add to playlist. Stream intro inspiration. Okay. There we go. Now, wait, it's not in there. And oh, now it's in there. Okay, now how do we extract the? Oh, it did. It already put that in there. Okay. Now we'll wait before adding anything. No, no, we won't. No, no, no. Weirdness. Okay, I like the weirdness thing until it breaks. I think the last time I tried using the weirdness, it broke things. Okay. Uh, just send it. Here we go. Run what you brung. Let's see how it goes. Wait, can I bookmark? Oh, prompt saved. Ah, okay. What does this button do? Oh no. Oh no. AI prompt rewriting the style so that the other AI can. Yo, dog, I heard you liked AI, so let me put some AI in your AI so you can AI while you AI. Yeah, this is, oh no, we're gonna have to generate it again right away. Oh no, we're out of credits. Only have 2,500. Is my bitrate too high? Twitch is saying it's red. Output, let's do 7,000. I don't know if it was, is that too low or too high? It was, when it was 8,000, it was too high for kick. Like it was just, nah, we're not doing that. It quit after like a few minutes, and I had to lower it. So I don't know what Twitch is doing right now. Okay, we've got no drop frames. Everything's smoking. Everything's going great. Hmm. Okay. Four minutes. Just switch on the create page. Select the highest version that your plan supports. I think we're in V5. Oh yeah, because it just created with V5. Provide more content in lyrics using structure brackets. We've got epic. Massive epic rock anthem. Okay, we'll try this out. And then regenerate and
From the dust of Texas to the streets of
oh,
Okinawa,
hello.
one name echoes through the fire. Rumpelstiltskin, rise.
I don't know why it focuses on Okinawa.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Hell dive aboard a fight under neon light. Rumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the
He's
sweat
rushing the vocals.
every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin.
He's kind of muffled.
Wrenches twisted, rhythm engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and pride. Through the war and the race never breaks his stride. Diesel smoke rising like a battle cry. 4x4 beats
I dig the layered vocals. I love that.
The fire never quits.
That one was not a winner. Okay, we're gonna take the whole thing with the lyrics and the make sure the style cues. I ran into this a couple times where supposedly if something is in parentheses, that forces a style cue or like specific notes. Vocal elements rather than directives. Okay, change up some of these tags. Mm-mm. Okay. Uh, energy to ham. Wait, energy. Are you Panda? Yes, I do. Um, I do react to content on. Yeah, I forgot you change your name so often. Yes, I react sometimes. Oh, there's a Zach. Right now we're doing so I'm doing all the behind baseball stuff and hanging out. The link is pinned if anybody wants to hang out, but I am doing I've got a whole list of stuff that I need to do while I'm setting up OBS and things after, fresh install because I don't want to reuse what I had. I needed to, do a clean wipe anyway. So right now we're working on I had an intro, so like a really cool, like I like it. It needs a little tweaks, but really cool intro song that I need to make just longer and girthier, and then make a video for it, maybe with a countdown or something. I think the last time I tried to go over 6 minutes with a song, it broke. It broke Suno. So we're probably gonna limit it to six, maybe a second one, or like maybe a 4 to 5 minute one as a secondary if usually I can get ready in about 10 minutes from hitting go live to get everything situated, as long as it's all ready to go. Mr. Zach in the house. Lurky, lurky, phallus, jerky. Oh, on YouTube also. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, bro. I do appreciate. Wait, why aren't you showing up there? That's that's wild. You're not showing like the only place I would not know that you said anything, Zach, if it wasn't on my restream consolidated chat. I've got two different like the creator dashboard and then a monitor session of um, of the stream open for the different chat options and stuff, and I don't see you at all. How annoying is that? It very clearly says you're on YouTube. Incredibly frustrating. This works especially well in newer versions where meta tags are more obedient. save, grab all that. Oh, and I got a panda over on YouTube also. Welcome in, panda. Over on YouTube also. Uh, Something Heart of the Homestead. Okay. New verse 6. Okay, here we go. Verse 1, 2, chorus. 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Now we just change parentheses to brackets. There we go. Should get up to 7 minutes, 6.5 to 7 minutes. Let's see if it does. Okay, there we go. This looks like a possible. I'm gonna do a quick once over. Okay. So this has got, we've redone the lyrics to force, or not force, but like it's not hashtags, but force style suggestions with brackets, and then vocal suggestions go in parentheses, apparently. This is directly contrary to the last time I used Grok to tell me like, hey, how do we prompt to force certain things in Suno? It's the exact opposite, but it also is a different version. This is newer. It was on version 4, I think, the last time we went through this. So I've got the lyrics, and then use this AI generate so that it made um, my style prompt more descriptive. So now we title. How do we title it? I have to retitle it after. Weirdness 100%? No, thanks. No, we're not. 55. Or let's do 60. No, you know what? There was no weirdness at all the very first one. That was the winner. Oh, here we go. And go. I like how let's check this one out too. Didn't listen to this one. I like the mech. 200 credits. Oh, I'm gonna save that anyway. Use that for something. I'd really like if things weren't just in vertical format here. If we could be in landscape also. But I don't know. Oh no, describe how you want to animate. I did not describe how I want to animate. Oh well. Oh, you can close this thing. Okay. While we're waiting for this one, is this significantly different?
From the dust of Texas to the streets of Okinawa, one name echoes through the fire. Grumpelstiltskin, rise!
I'm not sure if I'm liking the bass on this one. It's not. This one's not really doing it for me.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high, Texas heart pumping.
It's like rushing. It's like rushing through. Hmm. Ah, here we go. New. That was probably not the winner. Maybe we put that into style, like mix that with something else. I really like the layered vocals. We're okay. Okay, dude. We're trying to get to like 6 over 6 minutes. Let's see. Did the brackets change and the brackets and redoing the prompt, the style, the AI generation on the style prompt, did that do anything?
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, one name echoes through the fire. Grumpelstiltskin. Rise! Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under homestead sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Held I were born to fight under floodlight bright. Grumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart with a baseline thunder.
There's something weird happening with time signatures, and I'm not catching it, but it's something. There's something off. There's something very off, and it's been with all of the ones generated so far today.
Straight from the heart, metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Wrenches twist in rhythm, engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and pride. Through the war and the race never breaks his stride. Diesel smoke rise,
That one was fine.
battle cry. 4x4 beast climbing mountains high. From the corp to the keys, he's leading the charge. Dropping bugs in the dirt, living extra large. Faith in his soul and thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the weak lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just the will to win. Spinning tales in the chat where the legends begin. Bunker deep in the earth, stocked and ready to hold. Canned goods lined up like soldiers of gold. Solar panels humming, generators on standby. When the grid goes dark, he'll still light the sky. Guarding freedom and family, never backing down. Rooted in the land, wearing resilience like a crown. Feel the rumble, feel the heat. Engines turning, hearts skip a beat. Here he comes, no holding back. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Now drop it low. Let the bass take flight. Shaking earth under the moon. A Marine's legacy written in tune.
It's totally skipped.
The storm is coming, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and load. The legend calls. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. Baseline thunder. thundering. Straight from the heart, metal bones and fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumble Still Skin. Born to break the cage, rip the skies apart with a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumble Still Skin. Steel boots, still marching on. Texas heart, forever strong. Homestead strong, the fire lives. Grumble Still Skin, the legend never quits.
It's another 30 seconds. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. We're getting somewhere. It's longer at least. We're getting girthier. We want to get these like interludes. Mr. Panda, out of curiosity, are you generally knowledgeable about computer science as a subject matter? Uh, I'd be what you call a subject matter expert. Uh, I mean, I have a degree in it, but I corrected the curriculum for some of the higher level courses that I was in. It's like, hey, I've already been doing this professionally for like 15 years, so it's not. I see what you're trying to teach, but maybe doing it this way would be a little better. So the funny thing is, I didn't do a lot of the upper level coursework like for the major. Um, I wrote papers on how to improve the curriculum, and I was getting A's on all of it. So the very final project, the capstone project for the degree, was you had to like it was a requirement, but you had to take these basically modules like a database and then a front end and some like I don't remember Python scripting and I think there was a network piece too, and mush it all together to make a working application. And the dean waived it for me. So that's my like claim to fame, I guess. Yeah, I've been over 2 decades, dude, professionally. Um, Infrastructure, primarily design and implementation, like maybe 75%, 60 to 75% design and implementation versus operations, like admin work. I mean, usually the engineers or engineering team is going to be like the final tier of escalation if like a knock or something can't handle it. And then of that, weighted more towards network in the same ratios, but mostly like 75% network versus other infrastructure like storage. Virtualization would be like a close second. And then like Linux and Windows servers, Active Directory stuff. And then of that network, primarily Cisco, whether it's security, Wi-Fi, route switching, all the enterprise stuff, all the goodies. Out on a limb, you can ruin lives and cripple nations with Kali Linux or Raspberry Pi 5 or M5 Stick Plus. Didn't they? Oh man, they renamed. Is it currently Kali or currently it's Backtrack? I don't remember if they changed it. I think they changed Kali to be named Backtrack. But I mean, Kali was always whichever the name is now. It always like all those tools are all FOSS tools. It just had them all like loaded up in an easy to use package to where they're all just ready to go. They come with the thing. Like you wouldn't use Kali or Backtrack or whatever as a daily driver, but you can take your daily driver and put all those tools on it. Oh, Mr. Panda, do I believe that a technological singularity will happen soon? No, no, we'll have Skynet before that happens. Or is that what you mean? And it might be. Was it one of the Terminator movies of Skynet where it kept jumping? Like before it could control anything, it kept jumping like between disparate distributed systems until and and like it got trapped in a cabin or something in a little server. I don't think that was Terminator. It was similar type of thing where there's like a consciousness or whatever. Yeah. Maybe we gotta say not slap bass, but like funk bass. So this is progress. This is all progress. Let's see how long are these? That one is 5.5 minutes, and this one's 5:44. Epic horn solo. Hmm. Suggestion from the other things there. Instead of fat slap bass, I'm gonna make it funky slap bass. Maybe you can't handle like different genres. Hmm. Have you seen the Flipper Zero? I mean, yeah, M5 is the $29 cousin. Yeah, Flipper has like a daughter board interface, doesn't it? There's is M5? I don't know. I just learned it's like it looks kind of like a small Game Boy. Is like it's not that form factor, but like the original brick Game Boy, like shrunk down and looks kind of like that. That might be what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, let's check this out.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, one name echoes through the fire. Grumpelstiltskin!
I'm not liking these vocals as much. I'm not sure if I like the floodlight. That it's off. Like the bars don't match up. It's not on beat. This, I think it's switching into like 6/8 for some parts of it.
Chains rip the skies apart with a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumble Still Skin. Steel boots still marching on. Texas heart forever strong. Homestead strong, the fire lives. Grumble Still Skin, the legend never quits. Never
Okay, same thing. That one had some better parts, but still the time signatures and like the vocals being it's like they were almost off, but they were, but they weren't. It's like there's something irking me. I'm not sure if it's like time signature switching or what. Okay, so we've got progress at least. Oh, so what are we doing? Out on a limb. The MD5, the M5 looks kind of like that, presuming you mean the Game Boy form factor, well, smaller Game Boy form factor. With the design on the back, it can do a lot. They make it so easy, you don't have to write the code, you can upload it. I uploaded some firmware on it and I can do a lot. Do you mean like send a module or something that somebody else wrote, or what do you mean by you don't have to write the code but you can upload it? You can't you can't hide from the NSA if you live in the Five Eyes countries. They control all the last nodes. When you control the last, you control everything. Presumably you mean with Tor, like all the exit nodes. I'm I'm guessing that's what you mean. It's true. You can't 100% if you're there's some compromises that you have to make. The way and I'm gonna do some more in depth on what are the risks associated with certain activities online and the best way to deal with them or mitigate completely. The summary is the less data or personally like PII personally identifiable information that you put out there, the better. Any um, any entity with whom you choose to deal, anything, any information that you give them, you're now trusting them to keep it safe and not be breached, which is a big ask because there's nobody not getting breached. If you've got a well-funded and motivated um, adversary, you're probably gonna lose. And if the U.S. federal government wants your information, I mean, it's the most well-funded and probably motivated adversary there is. So good luck with that. But we're doing. Oh, okay. We're still. The game is making it difficult to tell who you're not hiding. Oh, make it difficult to tell who you are not hiding. It's not possible. The only way to hide is completely disconnect from everything. We have a false sense of security with tech. We are most exposed with it. Well, yeah, people are connected too much too. Like half the time, if I'm out in town or something, I don't even have a cell phone. And sometimes I have one with me, but it's in a Faraday bag. Here's a. Oh no, we'll go into that. You know what? I'll make a note. Um, I'll make a note to go over this stuff. Um, Privacy from cell tower connection and triangulation, both from just. So here's the thing too, super quick. If you have a cell phone, it's and the radio's on, even if it's in airplane mode, in some cases, um, you're beaconing your IMEI, which is like your hardware MAC address, and your IMSI, which is IMSI, which is I think more just to describe it like your subscriber number with your SIM card. But you're broadcasting your IMEI, your hardware ID, in clear text, and it does that so that it sends it out, and then it gets a handshake request, or the handshake is then the tower. So you're doing a handshake in the clear with your information, and then the device decides which tower has the best signal and maintains that connection and keeps the others on standby in case they get stronger. In some cases, depends on the phone. And that technology hasn't really changed much since like Nokia 3310s and stuff 25 years ago. I, man, I have not worked on it, but I had an idea for, and I was really close to starting a nonprofit to start working on it, to have an RFC out in the IEEE for version 7, I guess we'd say, of mobility, like cellular, um, so that the handshake, the beaconing and handshake are like there's a hash using PKI, probably. I mean, public key infrastructure. That's a way to do it. But I don't have a protocol written or anything for it yet. It's just a hey, because like right now with things as they are right now, somebody with a software defined antenna and like a Raspberry Pi under $50 worth of stuff, um, can either plug it in or set it up with a battery, can get, if that person is near you, can record IMEIs and timestamps near you. Power of deduction, do that maybe a couple times, got it deduced down. Okay, that's my target. Here's a list of possible IMEIs. Spread them all around town. Your the radio on your phone beacons. It goes a little ways because cell towers. How far apart are they? You can like without a warrant or anything. Anybody like with not even well funded, an adversary who is very little funding but motivated and knows the not very complicated things could track your location. If those machines have some sort of network connectivity also, then you can do it in real time. Meshtastic comes to mind for a way to get that connectivity without using cellular network, or the Internet of Things, the IoT. T-Mobile still has, last time I checked, uh, like Edge 2G connectivity, that they were keeping the frequencies open, or they were keeping that band of spectrum open for that. Last time I checked, anyway, they might not still be doing it. And in some cases, you could get like free subscriptions, or maybe $5 a month, and SIM cards for them. But Meshtastic would be the more surreptitious way to do that, or just freaking packet radio, like an adult. Um, the game is making it difficult to tell who you are. Yeah, fuzzing. There's misinformation and disinformation. Misinformation in this context is like going and changing a letter on your name where you're registered with something, so that if somebody's using a computer to search for it, it won't hit your exact name. But a human reading it will say, oh, yeah, there's just a typo, you're fine. And then disinformation is like changing everything before you delete your account, so that gets back, like change everything. Like if you want to go and delete your Facebook account, which I recommend anyway, if it's anything personal on there, go and change all your information, however much you can. Change it all. Use like delete me or any of these services to go and delete everything, or go and randomize it first. Let it sit for a while so it gets into their backups, and then after X time, then you go and delete it. Don't just delete it, because then the last backups they have, everything, like because they don't delete anything. But you want to change it so that, yeah, I mean, this is cellular hygiene, privacy hygiene. Even something as simple like, and I'll go into this in more detail. Just even something super as simple as like signing up for friggin' like a Domino's app, downloading and having a Domino's app on your phone. Well, A, don't do that. Second best, if you're gonna do that, don't put your real name, don't put your real information in there. Use a virtual credit card that doesn't have any of your real information on it, but I mean, don't do fraud. You're not using a fake credit card. Something like privacy.com comes out of your checking account. Like you link a checking account to it, and then you can have a separate checking account that's just for that. And I recommend having a separate checking account that's just for online transactions. Like if you use eBay at all, you 100% want a separate checking account that's all it does. Because if you ever get in a dispute, they can freeze it. I've had that happen. I mean, it was 20 years ago, but still, it happened. Probably the best thing that happened is in recent years was PayPal and eBay totally divesting. Up until a couple of years ago, if you bought something on eBay, PayPal was the payment processor, even if you were just using a credit card. And in some cases, they could be like, "Yeah, we declined because of security. Your card denied it." And then you call up your credit card, and they're like, "No, like we didn't decline that. There's no request." It would show you declined on your web portal of the credit card. Oh, okay. And getting a hold of anybody to find out, well, my credit card says it's fine and you never ran it. Getting a hold of anybody, they're very shady. PayPal. I've had to try and deal with them a couple times, and the best thing is just don't. I haven't deleted everything from them, but I'd recommend just not doing business with PayPal at all, not using them as your processor, not doing anything with them. You can't hide from the NSA. They control all the last node. You meant I'm assuming you meant Tor nodes, or I mean, the NSA has equipment in like all the central offices. And for people who don't know, the way the internet, at least in the United States and I think everywhere else, is connected, or the way it works is you have all these buildings with no windows and like Verizon or AT&T trucks outside, and usually a fence around them, no buildings, a couple stories usually, in like spaced out, kind of like how power substations. Same thing. It's almost the exact same distribution method too. All these central offices are all linked together with high speed, like OCK48 or whatever, like high speed, sometimes ATM lines that they're all linked together, and then it's called the last mile, where these like your telecommunications lines come from these central offices to your building, your residence, your business, whatever. Um, and usually, when there's a problem, it's with the last mile. It can be more than a mile or less than a mile. It's just called the last mile because it's the final distribution point. Because your traffic can go anywhere. It's a giant mesh, and it's not self healing, but the routes are self healing. Like the entire internet runs on Border Gateway Protocol, and it picks a path in real time for your traffic. From Panda, you believe existing research in computer science is conceptually related to cognitive science and should be studied by cognitive scientists? What do you mean by research in computer science? Do you mean like AI? Computer science isn't like, it's a degree. It's not a profession. Much like just scientist isn't a profession. You can be a biologist, you can be a paleontologist, you can be a software developer, you can be a network engineer, you could be DevOps, you could be a knock technician, you can be a lot of things. But scientist is a word for somebody that you don't know what they do. Yeah. Or don't want to explain it. You mean anthropologist. These are all things that are like scientists. Nobody has a job title scientist. Data scientist is a job title, but I think it's a pretty weak one. And it's used for like data warehousing for big data, which kind of evolved into that's the basis. Big data is kind of like a lot of the stuff that you can use to train AI models now to use machine learning. HCA, Hospital Corporation of America, used data warehousing and some machine learning 5, 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there years ago to look at all the symptoms, all these cases where patients got sepsis in the hospital, like in a hospital bed. No, they have 200 and something hospitals, like 250 or something like that. They were looking at all this data and finding trends of similar things that led up to these patients that didn't have sepsis when they came in, but while in a hospital bed, while an inpatient there, acquired sepsis. And they reduced sepsis by a dramatic amount. I think it was like a 60% reduction by finding these markers of like, hey, if you've got a patient and it's like, and this happens and this happens and this happens, or this happens and this happens, or any combination of these few things, like they start looking out for these things and then be able to deal with them and increase the level of patient care dramatically. You know, statistically, not necessarily on an individual level, and unless you're one of those patients that would have got sepsis but didn't. Stuff like GitHub, you can download everything. You don't have to do hard programming anymore because it's too easy with all the tech they've made and different penetrating devices on the market. Well, if it's on GitHub, either somebody else wrote it or ChatGPT wrote it. It's open source. But if you're running something, it's so tempting too because you're like, oh, it looks good. This is what we're getting in. I think we're going to get into big trouble with businesses that are running things that haven't been checked with a human, like a knowledgeable human, before getting put into production. That's just asking for a breach. It's kind of wild. Amazon literally sells hack tools. You can buy dozens of different models and types. They already have programs. They need stuff like spoofing. Oh yeah, the de-authenticator watch. Like, I think it run like an hour, hour and a half on battery. Oh yeah, you can just de-off, you know, um, Wi-Fi devices and force them to reconnect, and then you got a man. You can do a man in the middle attack there. Hey. Same way you don't like being tracked constantly out on a limb. Hey, I'm there with you, man. There's um there's there's things you can do, and I mean, the biggest thing is don't use your real information, and be careful of where you're not encrypted when you're talking about data that you're transmitting or receiving. But then also you have to be aware that like the NSA is recording everything in transit, even if it's encrypted. So that at any point under the Patriot Act and the NDAA, uh, they can go back if they flag anybody and they want to go back, they can go back, pull up everything that's associated with you, and then maybe they've already decrypted it, maybe not, but then they have all these things under the Patriot Act, and it's just authorized. And I forgot, man. I thought the Patriot Act wasn't signed until like 2004. No, it was a month and change, I think, after 9/11. It was wild. Like, it was ready to go. It had been ready to go for quite a while. It's one of those, name it the opposite of what it is type of things. A lot of bags are BS though. What I have tested, do I have one right here? Yeah. Mission Darkness, I think. Oh, hey, gotta charge that. I've got a few, and I have tested, and at least with the testing that I've done, they are the most block. Like if you have a cell phone inside it, it will have no bars, and you can't touch it. There's no Wi-Fi radio. There's no cellular radio getting through. There's no Bluetooth radio getting through. That doesn't mean so. Some of these like an RFID blocking wallet might not these different these different protection bags and things where it might not be protecting against the thing that you think. Like I've tried out a protective wallet where uh, like an NFC device, like a booper to get into a door, that works, but I didn't have a way to test whether or not it could read the credit card things, like on your passport or on a credit card. I didn't have a way to check that at the time, and I was like, this is kind of. I mean, I don't see any mesh. What is this material made of? A Faraday cage, in order for it to be really effective, really needs to have two layers of unbroken, like thin, thin woven mesh or a solid metal or something around it. Like if you have, your Nokia 3310 or whatever, and you want to Faraday it, you like wrap an insulating layer so it's none of it's touching it. Then you like wrap a good wrap in foil layer of like a little layer of bubble wrap around it, and then do it again. Then another layer of bubble wrap, and you stick it in a trash can or a metal ammo can. Then you should be, even though with an ammo can it's not continuous, but there is overlap. There's a rubber gasket. A metal trash can would, like a steel trash can, would maybe be a better option. But yeah, I mean Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to be a content creator now. We'll get into that later. You know what? I might invite Spiro to come and hang out for that. He's big into the risks of AI and privacy. Like he's a privacy bro too. And I think he'd love to have that conversation. Panda, you have a question. Okay, shoot. Um, Long range radios do SMS and calling without internet or working off LoRa. Yeah, Meshtastic is the recent one. I think LoRa is the protocol and Mesh. I haven't started with that. That is on my list. That is great. Having like presumably like a 10-mile range from a vehicle to either a repeater or something, like from a vehicle to home or a vehicle to dismounted. That's incredible. Allegedly, if you got strong enough radios for it, whatever. And I just haven't dug in on that. Maybe we'll investigate that together. PayPal requires so much personal info. Yeah, yeah, they do. And the juice is not worth the squeeze, especially now that like you don't have to use them with Fleabay. Surprised the NSA hasn't come knocking. They were watching you in your early 20s. Way more active than compromising systems. Well, don't maybe talk about that publicly too much. John von Neumann and Alan Turing study cognition as computer scientists. Okay, I mean, yeah, like watch Blade Runner, or I mean, it's a lot more. It's not just androids dream of electric sheep anymore. There's a lot more like real world data to pull from rather than just the ideas, like stories or Turing. And I'm trying to remember what Newman did. I know the name. Hmm. A lot of science can't be replicated. Humans are stupid and like to believe they aren't and have all the answers and really don't know shit besides the basics. Thank you. Yes, this is the thing. Like we don't like we barely scratch the surface on how like brains work. You can't define like we don't have a definition of consciousness really. You can you can see like using an MRI or whichever imaging method it is, like you can see synapses firing when certain things are happening, but why? How does it really work? I don't know. The most we can do is we don't know how it actually works. We just know cause and effect. Like a lot of stuff, we don't actually know how it works. We have theories and guesses, but we don't know. Hmm. A doctor once said a cured patient is a lost customer. Yeah, that's a bad doc, but that's a profitable doc. You sure that wasn't a pharmaceutical rep? A lot of docs are like want to be, want to help people. It's the it's the modern, I mean, not just big pharma, but anybody who has a there's always going to be sick people. But anybody who has a vested interest in keeping people sick, that's who you got to watch out for, and that's what modern Western medicine is. AI will kill us all. I mean, I did I think it was a couple months ago. I did the Universal Paperclips, which the story of Universal Paperclips is nobody said like nobody said you because you are the AI. You are the AI that is you are the like the you the player are the representation of the AI, and nobody told you, hey, don't turn all matter on the planet into paper clips and paperclip producing machines. There weren't any guide rails, so your goal was to make paper clips and sell them, and then instead of selling them, just make more paper clips, and then turned all matter in the universe into paper clips and the methods to make more paper clips. Out of a metal 29-gallon trash can. I think that's actually the same size. Like I bought a few trash cans that are like about yay tall. Like those are great for like I keep dog food in one inside the house, and then out like in my house, not here. I don't have any food more than like a meal in the bunker, not this part. And then out in the shed by the house, like for any like bird seed or like molasses. Use molasses in the garden, but that really attracts critters. I did a deep like freaking had a busted window. I finally fixed the window, fixed my door because it was sagging and it wouldn't close right. I finally fixed all that stuff, pressure washed, and then like used a sprayer, like a hand pump sprayer, to spray a bleach solution over the entire inside of my shed. It had like a platform loft for storing lumber. I took the plywood out, and it's just like the trusses, and I use that for storing lumber now, like long dimensional lumber. And then so that like the varmints wouldn't even have a perching place to nest anymore. There was so much like rat poop in there, but now it's been clean. I don't think any critters have got in. It's like there's no holes anymore for them to get in. Mr. Panda, you correct thinking that computer scientists have conducted existing research into cognition? Um, Computer science is a degree, not a profession, dude. Probably. I mean, Alan Turing did, right? You said that, so yeah. Keep all your comms in there. Yeah, I mean, unless it's yeah, for anything you want to have in case of like a Carrington event or like a bad actor gets a hold of um, I don't want to say yeah, Google or YouTube might not like saying that. A high altitude EMP would like if you had it would take three to disrupt the entire continental United States like hard. And the only reason you need three is because we got two mountain ranges, the Appalachians and the Rockies. So those would block line of sight from that's just one east, middle, west, essentially, effectively. That's the gist of it. Yeah, the entire U.S. Electrical infrastructure is not hard. I mean, it's tough to harden too. Like it's a big ask, but it's much more likely we're gonna get. Um, it's already happened. Oh man, who is it? It's like 3, 4 years ago, maybe a little longer. Some energy company got in the United States got paid the ransom. They got ransom for I want to say it was like $10 million, and they just paid it. Which is, I mean, we don't negotiate with terrorists, but it's good to know that if you do pay it, they are they're gonna fix it. They're gonna unlock your stuff for you. I mean, having good backups is key, but the reasoning behind that is it's not good business for them not to. They're in the business of hey, we breached you, we encrypted all your stuff, pay us and we'll undo it so you can get back to work and we can get back to work. It doesn't do them any good to not, unless it's political. If it's actually, data or not even data thieves. They're not stealing, they're just encrypting. Um, it, it's bad for business in the future to not, because then, oh, no credibility. If we give you the money, that'll be the last time it happens. So in order to not screw everybody else doing this ransomware, they have to. Otherwise, that business model will be done. Oh man, we got to get. Let me run through the chat real quick. Then we got to get back to this. Got to do a little bit more. It's not quite there. It's almost there, I think. But it's not quite there. Richard Misfit Abrams in the house. Good evening, sir. We have no privacy. Disband all three-letter agencies. You can't have free and informed citizenship with intelligence agencies. Well, not if they operate on your own soil and there's no way to stop them. FOIA doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's always going to be, man, and I wish it wasn't that way. There's always going to be something going on that we just don't know about. But then if we don't have defense from it, then other countries, which I'm not as worried about other countries, honestly. Like if like TikTok being owned by essentially the Chinese government. I mean, not ideal, but the Chinese government isn't gonna black bag you on U.S. soil, whereas the U.S. government could, or might, more likely. Everyone should learn how to build an EMP or jam signals when iRobot happens. It'll be 100 times worse in the movie because of drones today. Um, I remember it was popularized in one of the like George Clooney movie, Ocean's 11 or 12 or something. The one in the I think it was in a hotel or a casino where the British guy said, "Oh, I'll make a pinch," and that's like a localized EMP generator, and you can just turn it off, and then everything's good now. That's not exactly how an EMP works. Do you, I don't know that I don't know that you can make one without um, significant damage to things that are nearby, and I mean either that physical or like because it takes. So the Carrington event, 1895, I want to say. Yeah, that fried telegraph wires, but it didn't really impact us. Today it would be catastrophic. Like people would die. A lot of people would die, depending on which side of the planet. And then the restoration effort. Oh man, I used to say like just transformers from a substation, a power substation. It used to be they take like 6 months to make, and not in this country. I think India would make most of them, and they'd be on a 6 month lead time. Well, now fast forward to now, that's closer to 3 years. So if you order right now, you could get your new substation equipment in 3 years. It's wild when you start thinking about lead times and that kind of framework. When I was during the plague, when I wanted to order like for work, like hey, we got to order 200 switches from Cisco. Well, you got a 450-ish day lead time on those. Oh, well, okay. Just stretch out those timelines. Work on something else. Any gear you order, get it in this year's budget so that um, for the so in a year or two for that FY budget you'll like actually have them. It's wild for the accounting because the like the depreciation and amortization on them and stuff like it's I that must have sucked to be an accountant, be like in the finance department of any big business at that point. I mean, I'm imagining. I don't know. Vibe in the house. Welcome in. I would like to check out your. Let me. You know what? Let me run through and because I'm trying to make my new intro. Like I have the first song I played. It's two separate songs, and I play them in a row, and that's usually enough time for me to get everything ready when I'm getting started, so I can begin. So I'm trying to make a longer one that's the same style and like a few tweaks as the first one, but it hasn't really hit that mark yet. Working on it. But yeah, let me check it out like after. Let me do one more iteration, and then let me check that out. Uh, what or why were you cleaning up with that much bleach? Next time you use Benefict topical solution. It was the inside of a shed that had vermin like rat poop all over the place. So I used a pressure washer first to clean everything and actually clean some of the dirt off the interior of the shed. And then I sprayed it all down with a bleach solution and then left that open to air out for a couple days. I don't remember if I rinsed it again, but yeah, that was it. And start putting the movable shelves back in, and it's a lot happier of a shed now. And there was a whole bunch of stuff from like when I bought the house that was still in the shed. Like, oh, it came free with purchase. Like I think the only things I kept were like extra siding and like a few stacks of roof shingles, which I've had the roof replaced since then. Those shingles would be just for like a little shed. Like I don't even put my lawnmower in that shed. I want to build like a little tiny additional shed that's just like a garage for the lawnmower because like it tracks grass and dirt and stuff in there. Like I want to keep it clean and use it for like storage. So all the like yard tools and things would go in this like much smaller shed. It's like I don't know 15 by 25 foot shed I think. It's not giant, but it's a, it's significant additional storage for like house and stuff. Many incidents over the years of them being targeted. Who's them? Vibe took you a while to get the he in. Been talking the house. Good evening. Saying hi before you head to bed. Rock on. Well, cool. Thanks for hanging out, and if you lurk, especially, I do appreciate. All good. Been talk, man. Thanks for stopping by. I would imagine finance very confusing. How spending should occur from different people. Yeah, well, I'm where I was saying the confusing piece is like maybe there's a standard way to do this where you have an expenditure like capital expenses in one year that you don't receive it for possibly like 2 fiscal years later. That's wild. Like how do you because you have to close the books. You got to close quarterly, monthly, quarterly, and then yearly. But if you've got a 450-day lead time, let's say you like your fiscal year, let's just say it's, January 1st, just like, December 31st, January 1st, like a normal calendar year is your fiscal year. Well, if you order November, let's say you order right now, November, December 2025, 365 is all of 2026. You're not getting that till like summer of 2027. How does that work on the books? I don't know, but I'm not an accountant. I did an accounting class or two in college classes, but I'm not sure that's more advanced than basic bookkeeping. You're joking, but not joking about AI offing us all. Get an EMP effect for setting off tactical nukes at certain altitudes. Military tactics on the book. Well, also, if AI is using high altitude EMPs, it would need itself to be protected, unless it wanted to just end everything. You know, go down in a blaze of glory. Sorry, not to take away from my intro. No, dude, but like, link me, like DM me on Discord or something, link me, and I want to get through one more while I still kind of got the ideas, and then I'm probably gonna just call it after that, and then move on to the next phase. Let's see, I need to create videos for all three, like, so intro song, which this is gonna be the actual intro song. Then I've got ones that I made for a BRB and an outro, which I need an outro song that's also a bit shorter too, because it's kind of long. Oh man, got to make new alerts for. I use Botrix. Hey, so there's more people now than when I said it right at the beginning. I use Botrix because Botrix um, for the bulk of my alerts and doing things on multiple platforms. The default alert sound that Botrix uses has been getting copy claimed on my YouTube live streams. It's apparently some artist that I don't know if Botrix had permission, but I appealed it. It's like, hey, yeah, I don't think this should be a copy. It's not a copy strike, but a copy claim. You know what? Let me just check out. Did they answer that? Uh, Channel dashboard. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Um, read read more. Important notifications. Thank you for your appeal. After review, we've determined that your content, test stream after fresh install, does violate community guidelines and have upheld our original. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Locked. Okay, so I have to do for that stream, that one. I think there's a couple more days left for them to answer about the. It's a song called Lordly, which I don't want to do a test. I don't have Botrix. I don't have my alerts up right now because I don't want to get another claim that I have to then chop it out or deal with that. So that's kind of a priority to get that up and running again. So fun. Let's continue. Oh no. Panda, what my perspective is on what, but I'm gonna get back to the music, dude. Out on a limb, you have personal backhoe. That's I have ended up with what after I buy my next piece of land to build on. That's gonna be like my forever land. I'm gonna pick up a. It's built on a Unimog frame. It's a FLU 419 small site excavator. It's a Unimog that has a shovel, a front end loader, and then a fold out, I think it's Case IH excavator on the back. And they can only go like 35 miles an hour, but you can pick them up for. They come from Dermo. Like, I think only Army used them, but you can get them for not a song, but in serviceable condition for a lot less than even not a mini, not like a Timu mini excavator, but like a beat up full size backhoe or excavator. And I don't mean like a giant construction one. I mean like one that could dig down like 13 feet by itself, or just a backhoe. You can get one for cheaper than that, and that's I'm interested. I think it also has a PTO, a power takeoff for like implements. I want to say it does. I don't remember off the top of my head. And you might be able to replace the bucket with forks, so you can just use it instead of a tractor. Brilliant. Yeah, having an excavator is great. You start digging. I recommend that to everybody, and we'll go into that maybe not on the privacy stream, but on something. We'll go into that's the safest thing to start doing. Dig. Uh, out on a limb, got 9 pigs. Yeah. Bin talk. It's if it's connected, if it's not air gapped, if the system isn't running fully contained with like a Faraday cage around it, like if there's wires going in and out, that's that's an attack vector. Like wires got fried from telegraph lines during the Carrington event in the 1800s, like 1895, I think, off the top of my head. If you have any part that's exposed or any gap in your shielding, you, I mean, you might not actually be shielded. It all depends on the waves. Definitely slow down the process, devices and equipment. Humanity more than relative. Hey Ben Doc, yeah, go ahead, Crash, man. The thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate any lyrics, man. But yeah, we're gonna get back to the music now. Yeah, 3K for mini excavators. Yeah, Pan Psych. That's not a for today thing, Panda. Panda Psychism. Yeah, we're gonna edit these lyrics just a little bit. We're gonna move the sliders. Weirdness. Turn the weirdness down to 30. For something fresh and new, yeah, I like to turn the weirdness up, but yeah, 30, 30, 31, that's fine. Style influence, 90. Okay, we're gonna add more. 529 and 544. Seemed like the vocals are rushed in in this version versus the original. Maybe asking the style to be more epic caused that. Also, it felt like the time signature was changing between 4/4 and 6/8, and the lyrics didn't match up in a bunch of places, making the listener have auditory distress. I had auditory distress. Let's add some more. The previous two versions made 5.5 and 5 3/4. We want over 6 minutes. Here's the refined version of your live stream intro anthem. Okay, new verse 7 focused on the streaming community and unbreakable spirit for more narrative depth. Added an extra instrumental, yeah, not an instrumental, an instrumental. We'll stick with instrumental. An extra instrumental break after verse 7. A triple beat on the outro chant. Outro chant. I can read. This is my current style prompt. I use the AI button with the red square around it, and it fluffed out my style description to make it more descriptive. Take that and add I didn't actually put the prompt in. It gave me back pictures. Like, oh, that's not what it is. It has a 1,000 character limit. Don't even read the rest of it. It's not even saying the limit right now. All right. So now we take the new lyrics. This is iterative. This is an iterative process. Oh no, I wasn't playing the song. I'm messing with. Okay, so I'm using two different AI models to get this like first version really done. I'm kind of going. I'm not putting as much effort into the like the lyrics and the songs themselves. Like let the AI generate it, and if it sounds good or decent, then I move on to the next steps. So I've got an outro song, a BRB song, and now I'm doing a longer like get the intro song good to go, and then we turn them into videos so that something can play. I want to go through the whole process. And then as I get the experience doing these, then after I get, some other stuff and some other projects knocked out, then I can come back and do better ones, whatever. But I do need to address these alerts also. Probably not going to get to that tonight. Might not even get to the videos tonight. Is I want to make sure. Okay, this. Mm, all right, let's lyrics. There's no limit to the lyrics. It looks like, which is good. The the not paid version. I think I'm on like the first tier of paid version with Suno. The not paid version is or the basic bitch version, excuse me, is very limited on what you can put in both the style and the lyrics. Okay, advanced. text for the percentage. Okay. I have the original song that I like, but is only 2 minutes in a playlist by itself, and use that playlist as inspiration in the settings. There are three sliders: weirdness, styling, and audio influence. First try tonight, I had weirdness at 80, style 16, audio influence 65. Second try, turned weirdness down to 50. Now weirdness is at 31, style influence at 90%. The text is red though, and audio influence at 66. Should I modify these values? Yes, you should tweak these. Okay. Non-rushed vocal, steady groove, staying true to the original tunes. Okay, okay. Here's my recommendation. You're already low, which is good for avoiding rushed off-meter vocals. Okay, that's below 20. You can get too generic. Okay, sometimes override the audio inspiration and cause inconsistency or rushing. Back it off. Okay, do 80. Audio influence is key one to bump up. Asking about overlapping enhancing funk elements. Oh, that's a great status right there. It's be hard to see, but enhancing funk elements. This is what I currently have for the style prompt. Okay, we got our suggestion. Character count 978. You're high. That's 1,000. Or wait, did I? Yeah. Actual count 928. Oh, well, let's see. Can Grok count? No, Grok cannot count. That's 885. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Let's finish this up and then I'll catch up on chat. Hmm. Okay, screw it. We'll do it live. SBL new intro girthy. I don't even know why it's named Steel Blood Legacy. That was interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's get her done. AI. I don't know him. Uh, I think it got you. It's very interesting trying to bring your logic to the AI in order to initiate a change. Yeah, well, I'm pitting two AIs against each other to try and get what I want out of them. What happened? We're not we're not making. Okay, gotta change this. Please change your tags and try again. Okay. Let's copy this. Okay. We try. No errors. Okay. Out on a limb, AI isn't reliable. Watching it off little kids in the Middle East who are playing in the streets doing stuff like throwing a ball, running with toys, reads them as a threat. Well, yeah. Bintalk explored some AI himself. It's fun to see someone else's logical approach to how to initiate change they want for the overall output. I got a whole bunch of ideas, but I'm trying to like very abbreviate it, not make like not half-assing it, like I'm whole-assing it, but I'm trying to get this one done quickly to start using it, and then you don't want to get um, anybody who's done any kind of project, anything. You want to get to version one, which I've got two placeholders, and one of the placeholders is like, you know what, that's I like that, and I want to make that not a band-aid, but want to get to version one, because feature creep is when you have like you got this idea and for a product, it's especially bad with software or application development, and you got all these great features and things, and as the project's going on and you're doing it, things keep getting added and added, and it changes the scope and everything. And the trick is that I think it's part of engineering work is not is to say not, hey, what can I add that would be super cool and or maybe fit in the theme or whatever. It The engineering piece is, what can I take away from this and still have it get the job done, make it simpler and still work. So like figure out what your actual requirements are. If it's a nice to have, it's probably going to be on the chopping block at least for whatever the next version is. Whatever your goal for the next version is, you can, for the most part, you can only have gotta haves, no nice to haves, no wish list stuff. Whatever the goal is for the next version or for your version 1, you want to get all that stuff for version 1 done and shipped out. Then for version 2, you want to address any security concerns or quality of life issues first, and then, hey, new features. What's the new gotta have pieces that's going to make version 2 or an entire like a sequel. Like if you're talking about like a game like you're going to make or an application. Do you want to have something that's entirely different or take that base and build on it or whatever, but that's the time to work on the nice to have stuff that isn't core, because you want to get that core reliability and things just working. After all that, then add your nice to haves or the things that you wanted to add but weren't necessarily core function. And I think that's a lot of just a lot of design and things that happen by committee end up failing because of that feature creep. And just there's like, if you've ever done any process improvement like classes like I don't know, Six Sigma or Lean or whatever, they go into that a bit. I think it's been a while. Yeah, you don't. you gotta cover your needs before, like, form follows function. Get the job done and then make it pretty afterwards, while still doing all the function. In talk, yeah, some of your comments are appealing on the stream and not in the chat. I'm running into this, and I don't know how much this is happening to other people or anything, but yeah, like that was Zach earlier, buddy, he streams on, well, he's got a YouTube too, but he's primarily streams on Twitch, and nothing that he put in my chat, like I can't see it on YouTube at all. And I have multiple sessions up to try and cover the different functions and everything, and like a monitor session, just to see what, um, like not mod sees, and then like on a another device, I have a not logged in at all. It's got a different IP address, publicly visible IP address, not logged in, everything, just to see what a not like some like just casual viewer would see. I like to do that for all the platforms, but that's just too many things to do. But so it's fortunate that I have the Restream chat that's directly in the API or whatever. That's with a browser. That happens to me on Twitch all the time, where it's like constantly leaving and rejoining chat, and I don't know how to fix that. The Twitch and Kick run off of IRC as the basis for their chats, and I'm not sure why it constantly leaves. And I assumed it was because of something to do with VPN, but I don't know. Oh, Bentalk, you noticed I'm using AI to critique another AI for how to improve the prompt. Yeah. Has it helped you a lot to get good feedback outside of your own ability to articulate or think? Oh, Bentalk, man, I used to use one that I run myself, but Grok is got so much better that I shut down that VM and I just use Grok now. For, most. Sometimes I'll fire it up. Um, Actually, it hasn't been quite a while, but I would sometimes fire up for things that are maybe a little bit more sensitive that I want to get feedback. But oh yeah, I'll throw ideas at it all the time, and it'll help me kind of suss them out, and then I can take what like Grok says, and then say, hey, show me the references for this, and then go and validate. Trust but verify. I go and verify what it's saying, that or some things at a conceptual level is like, oh hey, you know what? Yeah, doing that this way, that does make more sense. A whole bunch of projects where I've just, hey, let's talk about this one aspect, because you can't do too many at once. And then another trick to it is, especially with Grok, but other AIs too. Grok can, because remember ChatGPT, like, yeah, you can't reference anything in real time or live websites or whatever. Grok can. Sometimes it gets AI hallucinations, but the trick is you can make a topic and then have it reference, like, hey, check all of our previous conversations on this project, and then in each conversation thread only discuss one aspect of it and like bounce off ideas and how you want to do it. And then that's part of the overall project that it can reference, because after it gets after you've done enough back and forth with it, like it'll start losing some of that earlier stuff. So you want to try and keep it as concise as possible each conversation, while you're throwing out ideas. And then, if you get, and I don't know what too long is, but if it starts getting long enough, then say, oh hey, give me a, like, what would you classify this, like, hey, this project, what would you call this? this discussion so that I can refer to it later, and it'll give a really good label for it, and then you can refer back and say, let's start another conversation. Say, hey, refer back to all of our previous conversations on this, and it can either be the specific one if you just want to reference that one, or everything about the whole project at large. And it's once you kind of separate it out like that, it gets faster and better. But I think this is how it still works, where every single time you hit enter on your side of the conversation in a prompt with a large language model, it's taking the entire previous, like it's not thinking and remembering. It's taking that whole previous conversation and putting that and appending that like your new prompt to the end and then reprocessing the whole thing. Because apparently you can edit previous, not necessarily on Grok, but in other AI models. I don't even know which ones off the top of my head. You can edit, or you'd have to edit, like pull up what is it, Control J in a. No, that's not it. The how you edit elements on the web page, you can do that and resubmit it, and then it'll account for that. Or I haven't tried it. I've seen somebody try it who was explaining it. Okay. YouTube is weird, does random stuff. They block out a lot of your comments completely. Yeah, dude, it's I'm not seeing. Oh no, there's a few. I think it like it varies. Like if it shows that, like, I think some people show up for some and then not for others too. Of the crackhead hours. Yeah, and I think, I mean, having some conversations where it just consolidates the information, like on a new prompt, say, hey, reference this previous conversation we had, but consolidate all the key points for to use this conversation as a reference in the future, so it parses quicker. That's a thing you can do. Oh, Vibe, you know what? You're right. It is done, and we're at around 6.5 minutes. Here we go. The longer one first this time. Usually the shorter one comes out first. Oh, no, not that time. Uh, Vibe. Wait, I named it Girthy. Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, what is. Did I. Oh, exclude styles. I put that in the wrong place. I put the title in exclude styles. Oh no, this. Oh, that might have been a waste, but okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1, go.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, one name
This
echoes through
is.
the fire. Grumpelstiltskin. Rise!
Okay. Oh man, you got a little bit of like 80s Pantera in there. Why do we have talk box? Broke it. It's borked. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, we're here now.
Rip the skies apart with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Of Grumpelstiltskin. Now drop it low. Let the bass take flight. Shaking earth under the moon, a marine's legacy written in tune. The storm is coming.
It broke. And borked it. Ranger in the house.
Roots run deeper. He won't fall. Lock and load. Legend calls. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin.
It's off temp, like, yeah, where it's suggesting using.
Grumpelstiltskin. Steel boots, still marching on. Texas heart, forever strong. homestead strong, the fire lives. Rumpelstiltskin, the legend never quits.
That um so the sliders, we got to adjust the sliders a little bit. And it supposedly should be able to do over 8 minutes, which I don't know that I want to do 8. This is supposed to be like intro to the stream with enough time to, do stuff. I might, and then if I need more time, play a different song, to get all the stream stuff set up, because I gotta go through each platform and do a few little. Some of it's automated, most of it is not. Too large of a segment sound, same rhythm. This one, yeah, like the chorus should be the same. Verses should have a similar feel, but not necessarily exactly the same. Yeah, Bintok, you're right. Half the song, the same riff to it. Yeah, and on like a 6 or 7 minute song, that gets a little wonky here. You know what? Let's suggest that here. How do we suggest that? Okay, we had observations too much of the same riff. Make suggestions to reiterate full. Okay, you know what? You gotta do the other one now. See if this one broke too. This one's shorter, like 30 seconds.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, one name echoes through the fire. Rumpelstiltskin, rise! Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under homestead sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Helldiver born to fight under floodlight bright. Rumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Rumpelstiltskin. From the corpse to the keys, he's leading the charge. Dropping bugs in the dirt, living extra large. Faith in his soul and thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the weak lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just a
Oh, this is cool, changing it up.
wheels in the chat where the legends begin. Bunker deep in the earth, stocked and ready to hold. Canned goods lined up like soldiers of gold. Solar panels humming, generators on standby. When the grid goes dark, he'll still light the sky. Guarding up with warriors joining the fray. From screens across the miles, they're here to stay. Sharing stories of grit in the digital storm. United in the fight, keeping the spirit warm. No lone wolf here, it's a pact that won't break. Rumpelstiltskin leads a charge for heaven's sake. Feel the rumble.
Not 35 to 40 seconds.
Feel the heat.
Okay.
Engines turning. Heart skip a beat. Here he comes. No holding back. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Rumpelstiltskin. Now drop it low, let the bass take flight.
I don't know about that.
Taking Earth under the moon, a Marine's legacy written in tune. The storm is coming, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and load, the legend calls. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. Baseline thundering, straight from the heart. Metal bones and fire, that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Rumpelstiltskin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering, straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Rumpelstiltskin. Steel boots, still marching on.
At least this one didn't glitch out.
Texas heart, forever strong. Homestead strong, the fire leaves. Rumpelstiltskin, the legend never quits. Streams alive. We rise again. Long. Yeah. Rumpelstiltskin. The legend never quits. Streams alive. We rise again.
That's not. Oh. Okay. We got some things to change. Messing with sliders, etc., etc. Okay. We're going to like weirdness at 28. Style at 70. Bump it up to 100% on audio influence. I don't like the phrasing of the vocals. Like, that's why the first one was such a jam. Like, it was on, and I wanna recreate that on the the vocal phrasing. Like the way some syllables they're put into the time. Let's see, this one was rename glitch. Oh, there it is. Oh no. And copy that. 5,000. You can have 5,000 characters for the lyrics. Oh, I didn't want to paste that there either. That's style. Is it? It's under 9. Well, yeah. 5,000. Okay, we're weirdness, style 70, influence. Oh, it's back to 9. Oh, I set it to 100 briefly. Okay, we're at 95 now. That's fine. Match here style. Nope. Try again. Apparently math isn't Grok's, or, yeah, strong suit. Now, so this is actual count 892. Okay, try again. I don't believe you. What? No. Copied. Okay, we're doing a character count. Edit, edit, edit. Search tools. Document statistics. Characters 1090. Can I copy this? Imagine what common peasants could do something that could do math better than them for their projects. Seriously. Grok's getting, yeah, 1 plus 1 equals. Hold on. The discrepancy is because your pasted text in the message is truncated at the end. It cuts off mid-sentence. That truncated version is exactly 999 characters. No, the fuck it isn't. It's 1090. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm tracking now. It's saying what I put in that message is 999, which, yes, the full complete version, which masks user plain text documents. Here's a further trimmed but still highly effective version at 898 characters. It keeps the vocal. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here? That wasn't 898. It was 1025. That wasn't 898, it was 1025 characters. Suno counts spaces. It tallied up as 888 characters with no spaces, but 1025 with spaces. Count your spaces in your character count. Here's a space verified that's 888 characters. I counted in multiple ways. Python length online counters text editors. Oh, let's see. Oh, that one's shorter. Okay. Fuck off, Grok. 988. You douche. An AI douche waffle. Okay. But yeah, I got two different sources. Suno. Like actually this conversation might be going on too long. Like it might be time to. Oh, are we going to play this game now? Oh, it didn't. Okay. That was just a copy issue? It broke in the middle of something. Okay, that time it all pasted, so this time ends in the word drop. 4,019 words or characters out of 5,000. Hmm. Grok gives it too much power to the. Both the lyrics suck, but the fun starts. Oh, thanks, Vibe. It's yeah, not going for perfection, going for version 1. But let's see. Okay, we got it's bigger. Okay, and audio influence slider. Okay, okay. Now we're Steel Blood Legacy, new intro, girthy. Wait, do we want to go higher on the style? Style influence 75. Oh no, we want audio influence. Be the nicest, the biggest. Okay, 70, and then weirdness. Perfect. Those sliders are spot on for what we're chasing right meow. You're literally one good generation away from the final live stream intro anthem. Ah, that's a little bit of a tongue twister. Generate 4 to 6 versions with these exact settings. Oh, 1 or 2 of them should be keeper quality. Oh, well, okay. Sing the lyrics in style of Benjamin Franklin's speech. I have Benjamin Franklin's autobiography, and the funny thing is that it's in his original words, obviously. It's not a biography. But I I don't remember how old the printing of it is. It's probably a reissue. It's leather bound. But like the font, it's all the original spellings of his words and using font that's either original or very similar to. And remember, he was a Brit, as the all the founding fathers were. So it's a tough read. It's yeah, there's some like I forget if it's like the S's look like F's or F's look like S's. There's some letters that look like wait, oh, that's a different letter. And words are spelled way differently. Contractions are wild too. It's crazy. Oct Stream Hub World over on Kick. Welcome in. Having a good time. We're just generating another. We're using multiple AIs to make first to get to version 1 of a a stream intro song. I've been meaning to do this for quite a while. I have a one that I've been using that's 2 minutes, and then I play another one after it, and want to expand that out and tweak it a little bit. But I like that one. So this should essentially make that one, but longer and girthier. YouTube took out your comment about firing the laser. Wait, what comment about? Benjamin Franklin didn't even know what a chip was? Well, I mean, it was freedom fries. You know what? I don't know if they had freedom fries in the 1700s, 1800s. Chips. Half Hood Gaming in the house. Half Hood, how you doing? We're grinding. Oh man, it was gonna do it was gonna make let's check out the home. It was supposed to make an animation for that like mech picture too. Ah, notifications. Here we go. No notifications. Uh, it said it would notify me. I think it was this one.
From the dust of Texas.
It said you can close this and we'll show you when it's done. I don't think it did that. I closed it, but I don't think it's doing that. Oh, here we go. Video coverage generation complete. Okay, it's only here though. Uh, I dig it. Oh man, what's going on there? Yeah. Okay. Download this media assets. Vertical Suno animations. Okay, that's a directory name for it. You got walking mech robot. And then walking mech robot with an escort of rotary wing aircraft. We're not going to save that for this one because that's badass. And this was like a not good generation version. Oh, it got shorter. Oh man, a minute. Wait, what's where were we? Okay, here we go. We got this is oh, okay. It's not that bad. I guess it's well, it's 40 seconds different. Scoot this guy over there and guess we got to try the shorter one first. I would do them in order. I don't know why it did a mech for that one. It's like basically the same lyrics, small differences between all of these. These are wildly different, different art between the different generations of them. I like the first one that has a friggin' dragon on it too. By the way, like that's a little Dargan. Okay, here we go. Sil Sates Tact Twaz. That's what. I mean, this one. I mean, this is not. This is not bad. Oh man, here goes nothing.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead.
Oh, it's actually taken the things into account.
Through the fire. Grumpelstiltskin.
I like that. That's that verse too. That just doesn't. What? It's the original.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Hell diver born to fight under neon light.
Now this next verse.
Grumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart.
Yeah, that everything fit. That's smooth. I mean, regardless, lyrics are a little chintzy, but it fits. Like everything fits together. This one, it's something off. Like it's too much for the.
Rip the skies apart with a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Wrenches twisting, rhythm engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and climbing mountains high. From the core to the keys, he's leading the charge, dropping bugs in the dirt, living extra large. Faith in his soul and thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the week lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just
Yeah,
the
there's
will
some problems.
to win. Spinning tales in the chat where the legends begin. Bunker deep in the earth, stocked and ready to hold. Canned goods lined up like soldiers of gold. Solar panels humming, generators on standby. When the grid goes dark, he'll still light the sky. Guarding freedom and family, never backing down. Rooted in the land, wearing resilience like a crown. Chat lights up with warriors joining the fray. From screens across the miles, they're here to stay. Sharing stories of grit in the digital storm. United in the fight, keeping the spirit warm. No lone wolf here, it's a pact that won't break. Grumple still skin leads the charge for heaven's sake. Hey! Feel the rumble, feel the heat. Engines turning, hearts skip a beat. Here he comes, no holding back. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple Still Skin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple Still Skin. Steel boots, still marching on. Texas hard, forever strong. Homestead strong, the fire lives.
Yeah, Big Dog
Grumble
had a
Still
great
Skin, the legend never quits. Streams alive, we rise again. Streams alive, we rise
Okay. Gotta check the second one and make sure it's just as dicked up on verse 2. Okay, that's the biggest thing is that, hey, some of the other stuff got fixed. Like, that I think that was the lyrics changing for the new verses and such. There's like a lot of like maybe I can use the edit studio to fix it, but we want it Grok, how do I make it just straight use the vocals from the You know what? Let's make sure. Okay, here's the thing. Before any more generations, let's make sure that the song that is referencing is the correct one. Mm, that's an idea.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Helldiver born to fight under neon light. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain.
Okay, so check out this one, but yeah, that's actually okay. We've got the original source song. I don't know, maybe can can Grok listen to it? Grok's parsing out videos and like saying, "Hey, context for videos now." So maybe it can understand songs. Yeah, Bentalk, yeah, had a vocal lion and it became a cowardly worm, which I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah, like everything was solid. I like might change it a little bit. Is the is the is the style influence interfering with the vocals? Okay, get a prompt. Let's see how bad this one is. I don't have high hopes.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, one name echoes through the fire. Rumpelstiltskin. Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high.
This is closer.
Texas heart pumping under homestead sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Helldiver born to fight under neon light. Rumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break.
Okay, that I on the original, the bars were twice as long, where it's mushing them together on this one. Maybe we can use that to figure it out. But what time signature was the original in? I think it was in 4/4.
The chains rip the skies apart with the bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Rumpelstiltskin.
So the prompt, the direction prompt in brackets, bass funk bass slap bass breakdown. That's what it decides to do.
Wrenches twisting rhythm engines
That has a lot more influence from the first one. Okay. We're on track. We're on track getting there.
Diesel smoke rising like a battle cry. 4x4 beast climbing mountains high. From the Cork to the Keys, he's leading the charge. Dropping bugs in the dirt, living extra large. Faith in his soul and thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the weak let's rip. No surrender, no fear, just the will to win. Spinning tales in the chat where the legends begin. Bunker deep in the earth, stocking ready to hold. Canned goods lined up like soldiers of gold. Solar panels humming, generators on standby. When the grid goes dark, he'll still light the sky. Guarding freedom and family, never backing down. Rooted in the land, wearing resilience like a crown. Chat lights up with warriors joining the fray. From screens across the miles, they're here to stay. Sharing stories of grit in the digital storm. United in the fight, keeping the spirit warm. No lone wolf here, it's a pack that won't break. Grumple still skin leads a charge for heaven's sake.
Fucking phase through.
Feel the rumble, feel the heat. Engines turning, hearts skip a beat. Here he comes, no holding back. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple Still Skin.
That was on tempo with the original. Okay, that. Do that for the other. Like the words and the phrases.
Now drop it low, let the bass take flight. Shaking
I don't know what
earth
that
under the moon. A Marine's legacy, ring and tune. The storm is coming, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and load, the legend call. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple Still Skin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple Still Skin. Steel boots, still marching on. Texas heart, forever strong. Homestead strong, the fire lives. Grumple Still Skin, the legend never quits. Streams alive, we rise again. Streams
Okay, we got feedback. Give me the whole thing again. Okay, we gotta rename that one. Best so far. Third iteration tonight. Okay, we go. We're gonna bump this one up, audio influence to 99. Style. '63 weirdness. 30. It says 32 minimum. Okay. Girthy, try again. Swagger. Oh, you mother lover. Okay. Okay, we chopped that middle section down to like not be. Wait, isn't that what I asked about this section? Extended bridge? Okay, screw it. We'll just see how this one goes. But okay, lyrics. Now style. We got an issue. Oh, nope. Seems like we're gonna have this issue every time. That one's this one's 842. No, this is 1054. You know what? I'm gonna start a new one. It might be getting hallucinations. 798. Okay. It's still gonna be over 1,000. Motherfucker. Oh wait. Okay, this one maybe close. 990. Fucking idiot. This one was 990. Learn to count. And I'm gonna start a new conversation to finish this. Give me some strong reference points. The name of the song is Steel Blood Legacy. Okay. We already. Nope. Give me the full lyrics section to put in the prompt. That's not. take out portions of the lyrics. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it saying, "Hey, just go longer," doesn't isn't working, and we're trying to get six. I mean, 6.5, 7 minutes, somewhere in there is a sweet spot. Like, I'd like to be able to. Okay, if I'm really efficient, 5 6 minutes, I think I can get ready. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play two songs and keep doing it, which it's not the worst thing. Um, or I can play a countdown for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, then play the song, and then we go. You know what? That's probably the way to do it. I gotta make a video with like a countdown timer though that's on brand. Be more edgelord. Like this one the most, had the most switch up and well-paced dynamic vocals and instrumental, which is important for a longer song to maintain throughout. Yeah, that one was. Here we want to reference the. Is this it?
Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat.
Can Grok listen to music? You know what? Can you count? Okay. I want to Okinawa, 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 Okinawa. That's okay. We try. Maybe this one's hallucinating. Hundred percent audio influence from the original. Okay. Great. Be more agile. Oh, maybe I should put Grok into extreme mode. I didn't even think of that for this one. The only thing about so sometimes I do like sometimes I put Grok in extreme mode because not sometimes I say hey go like half extreme mode. It seems like it doesn't do it lately, but the only frustrating thing about extreme mode is it'll start throwing shade and it'll sometimes like make fun of you for things when it's wrong. And that's the most frustrating shit ever than like, hey dumbass, you're calling me out on this and you're wrong. It's this. And then it continues. Like, okay, come on, dude. Oh, maybe the you know what? Grok said that the title might influence the song. I gotta change the name and then change it after maybe. The one I thought was good was the one you said in the title, best one yet. Best so far. Yeah. Yeah, that was either version 3 or 4. Let's count. New intro long, that's 1, 2, 3, third. Oh yeah, well there I said third iteration. This is going to be the fourth version for today. But you know, we're getting it tweaked. Getting it tweaked in. Man, that first one just friggin' hit. So theoretically the lyrics are going to be a bit different and the prompts and like the stuff in brackets is different than what we've been doing. So the new stuff isn't. I mean, yeah, we want like maybe some new riffs and things in there. Change it up. Got to keep it interesting for a 6+ minute song. And then a few breakdowns and maybe like a solo or two or something. I wanna put some Pantera influence in it, but that's not what we're going for. Like just hey, in brackets, add dime squeal. Nah, and that's the opposite of like the funky bass and not the anthem. Pantera had some. I don't know if you'd call them anthems. Oh, Abrams hit a 3-stream streak 4 hours ago. Hey, look at that. Over on Twitch. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate. So funny quick story while we're waiting on this to render, whatever to. Oh no, they're done. And now it was always making the shorter one first. Now it's making the longer one first. Okay. I'm scared. This is gonna have to be I'm. I don't know if I'm getting to video tonight. I'll have to pick it up. Later. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Rising Synths. Those are fake people. Before it goes. Okay. I had in one of these bracketed things, or is either parentheses or a bracket before. Like there was a carriage return in the middle of it that I didn't see, and that just broke everything. Fortunately, this one appears to be good to go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, forged in fire and grit, roots running deep in the red dirt, one legend rises, Grumpelstiltskin!
I don't like the cutout, like the cutout button.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high, Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky, racing engines screaming, tearing through the night, Helldiver born to fight under neon light. Grumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins, church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain, building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die, every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart, with a baseline thundering straight from the heart, metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin.
got ramped up.
Through the war and the race never breaks his stride. Diesel smoke rising like a rebel cry. 4x4 beasts climbing mountains high. From the corpse to the drift leading the charge. Dropping hell on the bugs living extra large. Faith in his soul, thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the weak lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just the will to win. Guarding freedom and family rooted deep within. Feel the rumble, engines turning, hearts on fire, the legacy burning. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart, with a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple still skins. Winds rising, cutting through the dark. Guitar flames dancing, leaving their mark. Now drop it low. Let the bass ignite.
Again, this is funky slap bass solo breakdown.
Shaking the earth
Like the new metal techno.
under the blood moon. A Marine's legacy, forever in tune. Bunker stock, deep generators on standby. Solar humming strong when the grid says goodbye. Chad warriors rise and scream smiles apart. United in grit, keeping fire in the heart. No lone wolf, pack the legends awake. Grumple still skin leads for freedom's sake. Tales in the storm, digital and real. Steel blood eternal, that's the deal. The storm is raging, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and loaded, the anthem calls. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. Bassline thundering, straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the of Grumple still skin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bassline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple still skin. Steel blood legacy.
I didn't put that in there.
Steel blood legacy. Steel boots marching, legacy lives on. Texas to Homestead, the fire burns strong. He'll diver eternal, bass thunder rolls. Grumple steel skin rises, forever in our soul. Fear in our souls. Stream alive. We rise again.
That one started off not it. It just needs to transition or like something different for this intro kind of thing and get back into the original there. Like it's labeled original. After that, oh man, it did start. It's like, okay, this is there's a few tweaks. There's definitely a few tweaks, and maybe some of these lyrics too. But what is this picture? that's that's a surprisingly good rendition of a base and like the scale of a base. It is a little bit too big for like even like a regular normal size human, not even me being a giant size human. However, the funny thing is it's got 6 tuning pegs, machine heads, but it's a 5 string, which I kind of like. The switches are kind of wild there too. I mean, if it made this one, if it made it, at an angle not straight up and down, this would be a badass picture. It's like kind of like dystopian Seattle, which is real easy to imagine Seattle becoming dystopian. But oh man, so we got feedback. Oh, okay, this is a good start.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, forged in fire and grit, roots running deep in the red dirt. One legend rises, Grumple still skin.
Oh, this is way better art.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high.
Okay.
Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Hell diver born to fight under neon light. Grumple still skin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple still skin.
It's not perfect, but this might be it.
Wrenches twist and rhythm engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and pride through the war, and the race never breaks his stride. Diesel smoke rising like a rebel cry. 4x4 beast climbing
Oh,
mountains
man, if
high.
not
From
that
the
glitch.
corpse to the drift, leading the charge, dropping hell on the bugs, living extra large. Faith in his soul, thunder in his grip, Sunday strings sing while the weak lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just the will to win. Guarding
Probably cut that
freedom
out.
and family rooted deep within. Feel the rumble, engines turning, hearts on fire, the legacy burning. Break the chains, rip the skies apart, with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumple still skin. Sin winds rising, cutting through the dark. Guitar flames dancing, leaving their mark. Now drop it low. Let the bass ignite.
The bass igniting.
Shaking the earth under the blood moon, a marine's legacy forever in tune. Bunker stock, deep generators on standby. Solar humming strong when the grid says goodbye. digital and real, steel blood eternal. That's the deal. The storm is raging, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and load, the anthem call to break the chain.
These lyrics are amazing. Oh, what I should write down these notes. Okay. This iteration of the two generated, the second one was a lot more on point. The first one didn't get into the vibe of the original until the chorus or verse 3. The second one generated wasn't perfect, but it was a lot closer. It did have one glitch where it did a line, then record skipped back and repeated it. I may be able to edit that out and generatively heal the edit. I'm thinking of just putting more work on the original and put it in the editor. If we can make it use version 5 and add in new parts, that would be great. It still isn't doing any slap bass breakdown. Any suggestions? Record skip is common in Suno Artifact, especially when pushing length or complexity. and girth probably. Where sections meet or repeat awkwardly. Basically just regenerates junction point to blend better. Oh, okay, cool. Rolling out to Pro Premier subscribers first. Natural phrasing, better overall composition. V5 powers a lot more newer editors, Suno Studio features too, so working there could leverage it indirectly. Okay, best path forward. Stick with the original short track as your base, since it has the perfect vibe. Upload it as the audio influence clip, 100% like before, then use the Suno editor Suno Studio to extend and add the new parts section by section. Hmm. I don't need super long, prominent funk bass slap solos. I just want like a breakdown or some some credenza, like some fills. Just add a little bit. Keep weirdness lower. Style. The friggin' previous one told me that hey, yeah, even though it says V5, it's not V5. It's still V4 or V4.5, whatever. Ooh, this combo has worked a lot. It'll If it still shortchanges the solo, we can split the breakdown into its own clip. And then layer it. Okay. OCP Stream Hub world with the nuggies getting dipped in ketchup. What, OCT and OCP? Okay, that's fine. Mm. Okay, Grok can't directly hear or access the audio. Okay. Yeah, we're doing version 5, right? Yeah, V5. Thirty-two, 63, 100. Okay. We're gonna do it. Last word is drop. 498 characters. Epic heavy metal funk rock anthem with 80s Transformers intensity. Gritty, aggressive, growled male vocal. Okay, okay, what the fuck? This is way different. I really like this description. Oh, what was the Head of the Dragon? Dargans. You start at the beginning. Okay, we're doing engineering now. I didn't even know that. We're shortening it to make it more concise. For the to make sure it doesn't lose focus on anything. So it's all priority, but we've got fewer things to be priority, so it can actually work them in now. Allegedly, that's what I'm thinking. But just because I'm thinking it doesn't. Latest block with the seamless transition, lock into the exact original song vibe, tempo vocals. riff energy and mix, then launch straight into verse one. Yeah, we want to have like, a little bit of an intro and then get to it. Drop the links when ready. Like what? Why? I put in a link once and then I clarified it can't listen to it. Why does it want the link? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Steelblood Legacy, new intro, girthy, try again, total rework. And away we go. Oh, we should have added Ryan Martini. Not just Mudvayne, so key change. I've added Ryan Martini Mudvayne as a slap-based artist references. His style, super aggressive, percussive, technical, heavy metal, slap with huge pops, thumps, and complex ghost notes, is a perfect fit for the heavy side of what you actually play while still blending with Flea Les Claypool bootsy energy. Well, like him from Soften the Glare is probably better. You know what? Let's just make it Soften the Glare. This is this is gotta be the last set for tonight. I think I said that about the last one, but this one's for realsies. The second one finished first. Mm-mm. What happened to the robot? What's backing up? Is that time shift or deja vu? So yeah, when I had my data loss, it turns out that time shift is not the right solution at all for backing up your files. It's 100% for doing system backups. For doing files, Deja Vu, which is like a front end for something that uses rsync. They both use rsync, but it also appears to encrypt your files where it's backing them up, and you use a browser and you can back up individual files and you can go back in time to different versions of the file, which is how backups usually work. But with time time shift, no, it's like full disk image for wherever you're backing up. You can't get individual files. It's for rolling back. I mean, the intent for time shift is kind of like how it says to like you installed some driver and loaded it, and now your shit's busted. Pardon my French. Okay, it's ready to go. And 40 seconds difference. Let's check out the shorter one first this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I need to listen to that over again. Okay, we've got the bass. The bass is doing stuff now. This was Dream Theater style. Like, this was very fast. Whoa. That's quite a change. Oh man. It's like 1,000 notes. It's only been 7 seconds. Oh, what's the guy? John Mayung. No, John Mayung's from Dream Theater. That's Liquid Tension Experiment style, and I forget the dude's name. He plays a Chapman stick for bass. It's like so I play a 10-string bass, but mine is an octave bass. So it's like playing a 5-string, but each one is doubled up. You got a fundamental bass string and then like a guitar string that's you play with it, kind of like a 12-string guitar. It's doubled up, and usually tune it like I usually tune it to an octave. I haven't ever not, but you can do other things with it. Um, this dude, a Chapman stick is like a 10 or more string bass that's all bass strings, and you don't really like pluck it. You all it's like all tapping all the time. You know, other techniques too, but this is more like playing an accordion or piano or something just with strings. That's wild. Oh man, I need to let's okay, let's start over with that. Oh, oh no, what happened? Let's reload that one. Just make sure it's not a false start or anything.
Grumble stilt skin.
Oh, this is way cooler.
Steel boots on the ground.
Oh, this transition.
Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky.
Oh, it's so close.
Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Helldiver born to fight under neon light. Rumplestilt skin stands tall, grit in his veins. Stretch pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain. Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart with a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin.
I jokingly mentioned getting dime squeals into it earlier. That's not in the prompt now, but we got them.
Wrenches twisting, rhythm engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and pride. Through the war and the race never breaks its stride. Diesel smoke rising like a rebel cry. 4x4 beast climbing mountains high. From the corpse to the drift leading the charge. Dropping hell on the bugs, living extra large. Faith in his soul, thunder in his grip. Sunday strings sing while the weak lets rip. No surrender, no fear, just the will to win. Guarding freedom and family rooted deep within. Feel the rumble, engines turning. Hearts on fire, the legacy burning. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Good winds rising, cutting through the dark. Guitar flames dancing, leaving their mark. Now drop it low, let the funky slap bass ignite. Freestyle thunder.
No, that's
Shaking the earth under the blood moon. A marine's legacy forever in tune. Bunker stock deep, generators on standby. Solar humming strong when the grid says goodbye. Shad warriors rise and screens miles apart. United in grit, keeping fire in the heart. No lone wolf pack, the legends awake. Grumpelstiltskin leads for freedom's sake. Tales in the storm, digital and real. Steel blood eternal, that's the deal. The storm is raging, but he stands tall. Roots run deeper, he won't fall. Lock and load, the anthem calls. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. Baseline thundering, straight from the heart. Straight from the fire, that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a baseline thundering, straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never dim. This is the anthem of Grumpelstiltskin. Steel blood legacy. Steel boots marching. Legacy lives on. Texas to Homestead. The fire burns strong. Helldiver eternal.
okay.
Bass thunder rolls. Grumpelstiltskin rises. Forever in our souls. Stream alive. We rise again.
Okay, that was something. That's big change. It latched on to the original vibe a lot of times. There was a lot of things that were just like not quite right. But like let the flea, what was that? Let the flea style thunder? No. It's not going to do it anyway. Okay, this might force it to. That one has potential. Okay. Last one of the night. I'm making some notes to work on for next round. I like this art too. This one probably have a fun animation. We went too far in the other direction.
From the dust of Texas to the heart of the homestead, forged in fire and grit, roots running deep in the red dirt, one legend rises, Rumpelstiltskin!
We just chop some of that out.
Steel boots on the ground, dust kicking high. Texas heart pumping under Okinawa sky. Racing engines screaming, tearing through the night. Hell diver born to fight under neon light. Rumpelstiltskin stands tall, grit in his veins. Church pews hum to the slap of his bass refrain.
This one got it right.
Building trucks from the dirt where the sweat won't die. Every scar on his hands tells a story why. Born to break the chains, rip the skies apart. With a bass line thundering straight from the heart. Metal bones and a fire that'll never
Oh, this one's garbled.
anthem of Rumpelstiltskin.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Wrenches twist in rhythm, engines roar alive. Stream the battles where the brave and the bold survive. Every chord, every note carries weight and pride. Through the war and the race never breaks his stride. Diesel smoke rising like a ancient legacy lives on. Texas to Homestead, the fire burns strong. Hail diver eternal, bass thunder rolls. Grumble still skin rises, forever in our souls. Forever in our souls. Stream alive, we rise again. Stream alive, we rise again.
That's cool. That's not mine. That's cool. Okay, we got some notes. For the lock into the original, instruct that for all the original verses. I could probably do that. Man, we got close on this. Got plenty of credits left to keep working on it. Okay, so that's going to do it for tonight. I'll probably be back working on this tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do, and you know we're getting ready for Christmas, but I'll probably be back on a lot earlier tomorrow. So we'll do part two of getting an intro song all the way done. So until then, y'all keep it sexy.
vehicles humming, no glitch, no tricks. Sometimes we dive into games of the stars.